There we go. There we go. Okay, dokie. Hello, everyone. Lexicon, hey there. It's been a hot second. Sorry, it wasn't on Sunday? Yesterday? Question mark? Yeah, yesterday. I got distracted with like some things. So I'm making up for it tonight. So yeah. What's that? So what am going on? Watching the moding. Thing VR. I have no idea what you're entirely talking about. All I know is Etrian Odyssey. Whoa, I'm gonna be doing even more side quest stuff tonight. Because that usually does help with like the world building and other things like that.
So, yeah.
And the Viva as well. Well, good. Hopefully you had a nice weekend, rest. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, kinda, sorta. But yeah, I got like 2 guests with me. One is behind my overlay. We got Fanged. And we also got my friend Riva right here. Wait, do I even have... Okay, yeah, I do have an audio input thing for VR chat. So they will be able to hear you guys, yeah. I usually have a lot of things really quiet usually.
Heard. Oh no.
There we go. Turn that up a bit, and I'll be able to hear you guys a bit better.
Why would you want them to hear my awful voice?
Yes. How dare you spread your particles onto me like that? Wow. Man, I wish I was good like that. What's a flower? Nice.
It's a free asset.
It's a little expensive for me if you ask me.
I mean, yeah, it is called CPU particles.
True. Okay. Well, was it the first time? What you mean? Okay, this is gonna be very slightly difficult to do in VR. Because I normally need to use my keyboard to like back out. Which I mean, thankfully I'm just like right here. So I can just like big heckin' cutie. No, I'm average size.
Nah, you're big heckin' cutie.
How dare, we don't have a booper team for chat yet. You can't just do that.
So? Short? Yes, indeed.
Okay, well, one more for corrupt. I think I have a few quests already. Yeah, I do have a few left. And they're gonna be annoying to do. Toxic Barb, which we get from that scorpion. It's gonna be fun. Jackson. Carmenite from Firebirds.
Get over here.
We need to kill Via. I will soon! Today's not good. Actually, wait, hold on. Anchor. That was the wrong one. There we go. Whee! There we go. Blah 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 blah. These beats like there's just the tiniest little bit of your foot in the camera.
I noticed that. That is your own doing.
Perfect. Okay, turn slightly more. There we go. You know what? There we go. You guys are just gonna be random in the center like that. Okie dokie. But yeah. Got some Zelda Lo-Fi once again.
Just because I can.
Of course. Oh yeah, also,
Yes.
about the channel points, I actually managed to get... Well, I changed up the name slightly, and also they have their own little icon now. Being milliliters of blood, hi Deadpool. And they have, well, it's supposed to be the water splash emoji, but I colored it to look like blood, or a bit more TOS friendly. Cherry juice.
Cherry juice. Why not strawberry juice?
That too. That's because it's a bit too pink. That also sounds pretty good, not gonna lie.
But strawberries are
consider it.
red.
That is true. Hope you're doing well, Deadpool. HF. Or TV. I'm just calling you TV. Nixicon. Deadpool. Claire, I saw her earlier as well. And also Viva. Yeah. Because I've seen a few streamers have that as a little redeem. So why not do it as that? Plus, hey, it's a funny number. 2 funny numbers even. Just chilling watching YouTube. Hell yeah. Sounds good, my man. What?
I unfortunately am going to have to dip as it is 8:12 and I work tomorrow.
I cannot believe it. You care more about your work and your paycheck than me.
I'm going to bite you.
Do it. You won't.
Ow. No. This is bye for now. Let's go. Let's poof.
I miss you already, fan. I think I threw the bin. Okay, let's see. Okay, so 3 items we're gonna be needing, which are already proving to be a pain in the ass to get, which is Toxic Barb. So I'm guessing it's just a lower drop rate. Carmenite, which we had to kill. Firebird with fire damage. And Large Bird. Limb of a Large Bird. Bird Limb. Carmenite. Toxic Barb. All 3 of those we need. That's gonna be very fun. Shirts. So just kind of because I want to try and look up these items. Do at least that. Monsters, Etrian Odyssey 1. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's... Damn, how many fucking FOEs are there in just the second stratum? Bird Limb. That's gonna be easy enough then. Too bad I kinda killed all of them so far. Firebird. Carmenite. With a fire attack. Now, does it have to just have fire damage included? Or does it have to be purely fire damage? That's what I'm wondering about. Belly. Yeah, Belly's okay. The only thing Twitch is not okay with, strangely enough, is like hips. And also like, you know, a bit too much like booba and stuff.
I'm not gonna say my opinions because, yeah, I don't want to get you in trouble, sweetie.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I can mute really quick. In fact, you know what?
I mean,
Heck
I've
it.
already told you one.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of weird how Twitch is with like some of its TOS stuff. But then, you know, yeah. Sorry, people, we just had to, like, vent our little frustrations and stuff. How dare, we don't have a boop redeem for chat yet. Also, hello, Gray. Glad never pop in. Definitely in trouble. I see. Okay. Okay, then let me just look again. Assassin. Yeah, it talks apart. All 3 of these items are going to be from one enemy. Amazing. It's going to make things so much fun. Well, besides that, I hope you folks are doing well. We're just going to be doing some more binging for side quests. And, I mean, we're at least getting some, like, NPCs named and stuff like that. And shows that, like, oh boy, some items can have, like, different uses for just making, like, weapons, armor, and stuff like that. But, oh yeah. Let's at least get, like, 2 more quests to go along with this. Gorgeous old choker. Moriana nests. Isn't that, like... That's, like, in the 5th stratum, I remember. I think. Or no, 3rd, my bad. Proper burial. Okay. Let's take this. Open some wood. You face death every time you enter the labyrinth. Anyone who goes in has to realize that, for some, death at the hands of the labyrinth's monsters is the only fitting end. Our client this time says his comrades rest on the 11th floor. He doesn't know exactly where. Find the resting places for him, but be careful not to join their ranks. And then one more. The guild will reward a solo defeat of B6F's monster. Not saying monster as in 1, but still. Love cast in silver artisan and needs 1 lump of corundum or to craft a ring worthy of proposing to his... I thought I said Ruv. You know, just because of that makes it funny. I want to do it. Making a ring of corundum, being proposed to with a handmade ring. It's every girl's dream. But before he can go through with it, he needs your help in finding the ore. I hear you can mine it somewhere in the 3rd stratum. Make the girl happy, kids. So yeah. Damn, yeah, this is actually gonna be a bit awkward to do, because I'm literally just standing at my desk when I could be sitting.
Yeah, standing's good for you.
That is actually true, and I tend to sit a lot, so yeah. And we're gonna be keeping the usual people. Yeah, I think I'll be fine if we keep Tick with us. You know, like the 2 damage dealers. We don't have elemental damage, however. Actually, we do have Gray. Alright, first things first, we're gonna have to try and go to 2nd area. We gotta kill that damn turkey monster with fire damage. So yeah, it's gonna be that for the next while, folks. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I have no sense of not danger. Out of curiosity, what difficulty are we're on expert, so yeah. Bees. Waspior. There we go. Right. Wild. Alright, there we go. Now here's hoping we get it. No. Poor Tick. Nope. God damn it. Alright, next enemy. Next possible encounter for it is over there. Oh wait, no, it's right... Isn't it right there? Right. No. Why? Yo, is this the Wind Waker opening? Let's see here. This song is The Legendary Hero. So I'm imagining it is the Wind Waker opening with, yes, Dragon Roost. Here we go. Here we go. Bam. These are all cutters. Why not? No, tick! True. Based. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine if we just kind of go forward. Those are... Oh, are these... You know what? Fuck it. We're just supposed to be killing stuff. Well, and it's like 3 enemies. So, might as well just kind of do whatever we can. 2005. Which I think was a couple years off or whatever for when this game released. No, great! Thin shell. God! I might have to rest up shiny. Maybe also bring one of my alchemists. Because this toxic barb is proving to be a pain in the ass. This doesn't really have a shortcut right here. This is Hyrule Castle. I think specifically Breath of the Wild. Yeah, besides everything else with this game, how have you been recently?
Been doing good. Reconnected with an old friend and just been hanging out with her a lot.
That's good. It's good. I'm assuming it's been going well with like them as well. Ow.
Me.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah. Just not much to do tonight. I'm also waiting patiently.
Yeah.
Yep, got an ad.
I mean, not like you guys are really gonna be missing out on much. Not gonna be missing out on much, really. As we're kind of going, nothing!
Right, that one's back. Are you killing that one or running away from it?
I'm just trying to genocide everything, man. Because I'm trying to get these scorpions, like, needle thing for a quest. But it is proving to be a pain in the ass. Okay, Tick, get some more curse. Yeah. Not curious. Actually, no, I think if I remember correctly, my ad settings were set to about 45 seconds each break. I don't fully know though.
I got 2. The last one just confused me. It was anything no.
Glowbird. Does this have... No, it doesn't. Seems about for what I just saw.
But how you been?
Let's see.
Streaming and whatnot.
Streams, honestly speaking, concerning I got rated from 2 people last time. And also we got a lexicon in chat over here.
Nice.
Bird!
Bird.
Overhead. Fire. No. Fire. Overhead. Okay. Nice. But yeah, we got lexicon. Me and them just like vibed. Just like going back and forth with like banner and stuff about like D&D and Etrian Odyssey. And that was overall really fun. Yay! Woo! Yeah! Perfect. Obtained the requested Carbonite. Not only that, this is our first time getting that as well. Jesus. And a blast too. That's good. That means I'm doing something decent then for you guys. Oh yeah, I was also thinking about trying to do some more rambling tonight with like Etrian Odyssey themed D&D. But I can't think of it right now, unfortunately. Although actually, speaking of Lexicon, were you able to fish up your things that you said you wanted to like fish out from like storage and stuff? Could share a whole bunch of stories. I have a lot of friends who play funny scenarios. And I did, yes, perfect, nice. And hey, if you want, man, go right ahead and like just get to like venting out in chat. And I'm pretty sure a good few of us are going to enjoy seeing it. And if not, then don't worry. We're all boring. I had no idea. Jake. Yeah, I just put these points into rear guard now, I guess. Oh no, breathe steepy. Oh, there's a Moa right here. Bird. Bird up. Bird limb, let's go! Bird limb. And no other text. I think in the corner over there is a assassin, so I actually came up with a whole intro cutscene that sets the stage for the story. Oh boy. You can tell. Okay, you can tell that's a dedicated person then. Actually, I never came down this hallway over here. Like fully at least. I assume with how I mapped it out, that's how it actually is. Alright. Done. 4 p.m. in-game time. Yeah, that cutscene thing. How does it go? Just curious. Let me take off my wings. There we go. Wings. Jewelry. There we go. Because I imagine it would probably be set up specifically for one kind of town or something. Ah! Okay, you know what? It's actually fine if the controller's stuck in the little drawer like that. Scene would open with 2 men walking out of a city gate. One of them holds a pretty unique looking sword, though I don't have an exact design yet. Shortly after, a small child runs out after them. Curious. I feel like I can have a general guess then. But curious. No! Tick! Poison! Ah! Dun. Alright, what's at the end of this long hallway? Is it gonna be a treasure chest? I bet so. Oh. Stairs? Curious. That's not stairs. The man with the sword picks up the child, holds them for a second until a woman appears and takes them back. He waves to them as he leaves. Curious. Nice. Nice, that's nice. Reba, if I remember correctly, you said you kind of did some D&D stuff too, right? Or was it... Nice.
Yeah. I have a session every... Oh, I was yesterday morning.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. Is that something like a secret area? Or... No, well, what about this one? Nope.
Secret tunnel.
Come on, my controller's not right there. Okay, it just loops around like that. But I'm gonna be honest, yeah, that is an interesting ghost. So bird. So annoying that's gotta be done like this. Later at night, the second man returned holding the sword the first man had been holding and gives it to the woman. The child is clearly confused, and the woman and man are both clearly upset. Oh boy. Ardochi! Gray, do it! Kill them! Yeah! Nice. So yeah, that is honestly quite interesting opening, and I approve. There's a FOE right there, huh? What? Okay, it's clearly got a spawn right there. Iron plate. Oh no, we're gonna be getting some equipment that's outdated. 500. Let's go. End. Whoa. Scene cuts to a rainy scene of the sword in the ground in front of a stone. The woman is holding the child's hand, and the other man is there. End. Interesting. Quite interesting. I would definitely buy this Etrian Odyssey game. Stonard. Does have me curious though, I will say. So yeah, definitely good job with that. Damn, no cutscene or cutouts or no shortcut. There. Now I thought that was a red one. That does have me slightly concerned. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned with this one being red.
Yeah.
But hey, what's the worst that could happen? I die on the first turn? Okay, I have nothing to worry about. You know what? Yeah, Tick might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, continuing the music. Dark World Zelda. I'm hard to tell a good story without dialogue, at least in the intro. Yes, dialogueless stories can often be pretty good, as long as you can make it fairly obvious to the audience. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's see. We only have 2 items. Healing touch. 4, 2, 1. Okay, I'm pretty sure an assassin is right there. And I know that's just like some armoths again. Excuse me, I'm sorry, that is very rude of me to burp in front of you like that.
Fine.
No, it's not. I should, alright, no, hiccups. I should get myself banned this instant. I should ban myself from my own channel. No, everyone is always targeting Tick! What the frick? Uh-oh. Don't kill it. Ah! My own hubris of wanting to be super powerful. I feel like the pedaloids and muscoids need to be floating in the air. That's just what the like future games taught me. Okay, jump over to this side. Oh no. Scorpion! It's a big boy! And we killed it! That's how you know we did a good job. The game then begins with you playing as someone who is pretty clearly the child but grown up. Cue standard Etrian plot, become an adventurer. The game goes through sometimes makes the realization a little more obvious and then should do it for you. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Assassin! Blam blam. Well, hey, that actually does give some, like, fairly good motivation then. I can definitely agree with all that. Okay, I really wish I was able to tie up this, like, string thing from my light. It's just dangling in front of me at all times, and I'm getting annoyed. We did not get the fucking barb. I'm gonna fucking morb. Alright, well, let's just try and, Corundum. Where do we get Corundum again? I feel like it's on the third stratum. Tiny Petal or Lily. Bring my flower from the starting area. One fly, one fly, take B3F. Control F. Core. Random. The 11th floor. Easy enough. Wouldn't you agree? Dungeons, jobs, exploration. As I plot details there, you eventually make your way far enough from your city to encounter another. Ooh. Wow. Man, I'm sensing that this is almost kind of like the Etrian Odyssey 1 style. Wow. I still don't. Oh, I am bad at this game, I swear. Run away! Da, 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 da. Hey, Lexicon. Overall, very nice and stuff. Experience. That's kind of standard as well for Etrian Odyssey as well. As to say, good and stuff. Doesn't have humanoid, but clearly not humanoid. In fact, they say fairly animals. Like, they were initially supposed to be the Therians from 5, but only one animal species. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm not gonna lie, when you were saying non-human, And animalistic? I was thinking of the... Okay, I forget if it's called... Okay, I know, they're called the Sentinel. That's right. From 4. Yeah, I don't care what that one in the bottom left is. Let's get this turned in. Yeah, but not quite that animalistic. That's fair. That's fair enough. Let's see here. 500 intel, a soma. Whoa, some chump change. Found the trick to it, did you? So you had to fight firebirds with fire? So suspiciously is. Blah. His restaurant's secret ingredient in its recipes. I know he'll be pleased to see you got one. Thanks for your hard work. I'm a bit annoyed that it's not experienced as well, but eh. I've made my complaints a million times. Glad you're able to get a hold of that stuff. It makes for some great medicine. It's in your interest, too, for them to create new medicine. Anyway, thanks for doing it. Apothecary request. 3 specimen of cordyceps. Perfectus new medicine. Mariana. Okay, if I remember correctly, this one actually was a fairly difficult one, all of that. I think the other one, the picture I had in my mind. Exploration and plot things involving giant stone statues causing havoc, people disappearing. A mysterious girl lives in the marshes of the second stratum. Is it true? No! I'm not doing that one! I know what that is! Geomagnetic influence is causing chaos on B18. Investigate the spatial distortion? The fuck? 2. All adventurers from Rattle Hall deal with the abnormal plants blocking the corridors through B10F on Bardiche. Able party to subjugate the monsters appear at night and vanishes with the morning sun. Ancient civilization shenanigans, finding out the origins of the statue and the ruins that that house them. Interesting. Get the request. 18th floor, our client noticed that monsters appeared at midnight. Then at dawn, they suddenly disappeared. They haven't killed anyone yet, but he's a little creeped out by the things. Be careful, we have no idea what kind of monsters we're dealing with here. The foreign seeker, traveling from far lands, reached Etria in search of an elusive 100 shell. Sounds familiar. The 100 shell. A woman's son begs for any adventurer to find a cure for his mother's malady. 50 and... You know what? I couldn't ask for an even better reward. A little boy came in here the other day. I was about to shoo him away since he's underage, but he started crying. He grabbed onto my dress and said, "Please help my mommy." So I asked around the guys at Seft. Tell me she's in there often about a serious disease. They say Dr. Hoffman can only treat her with special materials from deep within the forest. This kid's been taking care of his mom during the day and raising money at night. He wasn't able to make much, so he can only offer a reward of 50 intel, but I think you should do it anyway. Not for the money, but for the boy and his mom. We'll accept something like this, but I know you're better than that. At Steps will give you the specifics of what he needs to treat her. Yeah, we can sell that one. Tell me how bored of you are hearing, or how much closer are you to I have no idea from hearing my voice so much.
I am so confused right now, why?
Nothing. Breastplate.
Are you asking how bored I am of hearing you?
Yeah.
Not really.
Dang it, I'm doing a bad job. Man. You keep exploring, finding rogue statues until you come across some documents that suggest there was some calamity that humans faced a long time ago. 10...
being invited.
Okie dokie.
I don't know if I'm way back or not.
That's fair. Don't worry though. It was nice seeing you again, Reeve.
Later. Have fun with this one stream. I'm going to be lurking.
10 to 100,000 years ago, I don't know exactly. You also find out that these stone statues were apparently guardians, so why are they going berserk? It's me. Alright, just sell these two. I got like better options in all honesty. Talk to me! Medicine, I see you're willing to gather materials for it. I'll need some gum thread, red blood, blue blood, drywall. Wait, why drywall? You had me with the gum thread bloods, but brings me and I'll quickly prepare a batch of medicine if you can hurry. Okay. Okay, sure. Live honey, shiny seed, shiny seed. Okay. Oh yeah, shiny do healing touch. Let's do a save. Let's see. Is that just a ping on Discord? Yep. Okay, let's look at these again. Toxic Barb. I might as well not even bother with that one right now. The 11th floor. So just get there. Corundum. Gumthread, Red Blood. All that. 18th floor at night. Eventually you figure out, one, each of the Guardians protected certain regions, but the people wanted to use them to coerce those around them. Oh, interesting. I guess I can bring the camera actually kind of over for now. But, oh, interesting. Okay. Third stratum. We need to do, yeah, some mining here. So they developed the means of directly controlling guardians. CW. The method ain't pretty. CW. What does that mean? Let me look this up. Meaning. Oh. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, 11th floor. Rusty gear. Oh, right there. Easy enough then. Yeah, might as well change these to be like that. Because E is meant to represent people. Question marks for just random things I don't currently know about. Exclamation points for actual proper events. Content warning. Ah, okay. Well, I thought it was going to be comical warfare, but that makes a bit more sense. The use of these creatures pretty quickly leads to war between regions. Yeah. Yeah. Because war never changes. Okay, just right over here. Frog! I think now that I think about it, the only person who is not at max level... Well, then again, no, I did get retired. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't need to worry about that. Stand back up. Okay, and actually, let me change this to the red circle, which I use see to be the remnants of clothing hidden under the plants before you. Push through the plants and find a chipped axe beneath the earth. Broken axe. Let me change that to that. Well, easy enough. Excuse me. And there are a few records of that getting pretty bad, but apparently that wasn't the calamity. Something else came and started wiping out all of humanity. I see you and I have a slight similar thing for how, the stuff happened. Right, random encounter. No, blindsided. No! Why? Why? Stop! Why? There's a door over there I didn't go through. But it still upsets me that I spelled soldier wrong this whole time. I didn't go down this hallway fully, so let's remedy that. Worm. What? We find out that the current statues going berserk are happening because someone is trying to use them in the same way the ancient civilization did. This trial and error is also why people have been going missing. Oh, scary. Excuse me. Very rude of me. Oh. No. Blizzard. Sounds like headbind to me. And curse. Yeah. It's for every instance. Okay. Deal. Jenny, be a deer and heal up tick. Yeah, the curse just ended. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest, your stories and stuff are a lot better than kind of how mine are, in all honesty. Because mine, if I remember correctly, were either focused around like certain side quests that you normally did, or B, were just straight up something slender and white protruding from the ground. Because yeah, either certain side quests, or even just like a couple homebrewed ones, or even just the main quests for like the regions and stuff. Yeah. What? You try to stop them and chase them from area to area. You also learn that the calamity is commonly called the Judgment in ancient records. Yeah, I just had the better part of 8 years to think about it. Fair enough. I've only been doing D&D stuff since like 2020. Overly complicated. Yeah. It's sometimes like that, but hey, that just means, hey, good dedication. Corundum! Yeah! Well, might as well get some more. Crab leg. One more crab leg? Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Inventory space 42. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and try to get down to let's try and get down to the 18th floor. Was it 18th or... Yeah, it's 18th floor. Okay, we can't do that then. We have that. Damn, okay, I can't really do much then. Find records of totally not the Interstellar Project trying to save humanity from the judgment. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. You and I have like a kind of similar thing for how the Interstellar Project was kind of, well, you know, humanity's downfall, I'll say. Because, yeah, you know, in the game, at least this one, it's all about, you know, like science and stuff, global warming, and other things like that, causing shit to hit the fan for humanity. Might as well put up a little temporary spoiler thing. But then again, if you haven't really been paying attention to these Etrian Odyssey streams, I can't really fault you. Also kinda can't, I have no idea. Either way though, yeah, for yeah, sorry. I tried to not look at Discord while I'm doing streams. But yeah, sort of like science causing like global warming, extreme heat, temperatures, nature to go kind of fucking wild to the point that it's not safe for humanity anymore, is most closely tied to force. Yeah. Which hey, I can definitely agree with being a good one. So yeah. Me personally, however, I was kinda trying to keep it simple, is that my story and stuff was that it was a mixture of radiation from like, you know, nuclear power plants becoming so like mainstream and normal that they're just like commonplace across several cities and stuff. Most notably in like some of the more heavier populated cities on certain continents. New York City. Hi Salem. Hello. New York City. Some kind of like city in like Canada, Tokyo, other places like that. But then radiation kind of like leaked out to nature, made like nature grow pretty like rapidly, expand fast. Some of the animals and stuff, as well as some humans possibly became a bit I don't say disfigured, that feels like a bit wrong, but caused them to like mutate, sort of kind of like ghouls or super mutants and stuff. Then also researchers create the Interstellar Project, you know, certain someone whose name begins with R needs to go into like cryostasis for who knows how long. And just kinda, yeah. Dang it, there we go. But has some sprinkling of other things, but eventually you find the records of one of the project's key figures and he says he's the last one. Oh, I know exactly who that is. Not the last member of the project, though. Last human. Exactly. Exactly very much. Excuse me. Turtle. 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 There we go. Yeah! At least of that generation now, can I say? Along with Aquarius Wiki. Project has succeeded, but too late. Purify the enemy. Cursed. Cursed. Damn it. No! Try it again! He's on his deathbed and he is going to go extinct as he dies. But hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh, well, goodbye, Tick. Oh, 100 shell. You can't make this shit up, dude. Were we playing as a human? Well, oh, revive Tick. And then do a healing touch. Okay. No more. So wait, what's your thing for, there being humans still? Because at least for me, I have at least, like, you know, 2 things for about it. One is kind of similar to how Fallout is doing it, where, you know, humanity goes into, like, you know, Fallout bunkers and stuff to, like, you know, try and survive for whatever until, you know, said radiation and nature and all that stuff becomes a bit safer to survive in for, you know, for people. But then there's also, you know, with, I'm not gonna spoil it for 2, but something special for 2 happens to let people keep on going and stuff. They come on back, yada yada. But, you know, humanity is kind of back to square 0. Or at least, like, square whatever, you know, like, medieval period. That's at least my little story with it. Oh, and I will also say, like, during that period that, like, humanity kind of, like, disappeared or whatever, or even was about to go extinct, you know, some stuff with, like, how do I phrase it? Stuff like, you know, the dragons, maybe even some, like, celestial figures and even hellish figures from, like, you know, hell and all that, kind of, like, come back to, like, you know, wage war on between each other. But, you know, kind of like another stalemate and whatever. But, you know, at least does manage to bring magic and stuff to humanity. You find the details of the plan, and the final result is this: expedited evolution. The world will evolve more quickly, but humanity did indeed go extinct. So what are you? Oh, okay, yeah, you are a lot better at this than me. You're, like, really good at this. A clap and a half to you, as Matt Pat would say. Oh, small mound here. Looking close, you find rotting shields and broken swords. Reach the limit. God damn it. Man, quite curious. Is there something right here? There is. You bend down, reaching towards the broken sword. Rest sword. Okay, why do I feel like there was something up here that I glossed over? I feel like there probably was. I'll go back over there afterwards. Oh boy, a locked door! There's totally nothing bad going to happen if I go over here. Bats. Basically, humanity re-evolved, and this is why you find many animal-like humanoids throughout your journey, each based on different species. Oh! I didn't mention it earlier, but you visit a bunch of cities and see a whole bunch of different races. Oh. Wild. Would bet. My hat off to you, sir. Well, if I had a hat, because unfortunately I don't exactly have a hat. I do have horns, however, so my horns off to you, sir. Worm. I feel like it's just gonna be all of them. But yeah, the Therian races. The fuck? Why, get back here! Get back here! Ah. Get back here! The Therian. Would that possibly include the Celestians and other things like that? Get back here! Oh, but this is the consequences of my actions. Never mind. Oh, perfect. Ah! Curse. No. Odochi. Do it, please. Good. Galley. Wow. Okay, you know what? Really quickly. One little quick second break. Meh. Thank you very much, VR chat. I really appreciate it, you know? What the fuck? Why do you do this? Why do you hate your people? Well, let me just go ahead and like mess around with this really quick. Yeah, we don't need a big little thing of me right here. Holy shit, that's a big wall of text. That is golly. Okay. Okay, let's look at this. Oh boy. Okay. Humanity re-evolved, yeah. And of course, the like different animal-like humanoids. You eventually find out what the calamity was too. The judgment was basically a giant angel leviathan that serves a similar role to the flood in Noah's Ark, wiping the world clean when mankind becomes too vile, albeit without the mercy shown in the Bible story. And the jackass conquest dude who's trying to use the statues through horrific methods has woken it up. I need to go through that one more time. I need to go through that one more time because okay. Okay. A giant angel leviathan that serves a similar role to the flood in Noah's Ark, wiping the world clean. Mankind becomes too vile without mercy shown in the Bible story. Cool. Very nice. I kind of like that a lot better than angels and demons kind of waging a war on like Earth's surface and stuff kind of like that, and skies and all that, as well as, you know, the dragons and stuff coming back. Oh, blah. Jackass conquest dude trying to use the statues through horrific methods has woken it up. Wow, goodness. On a level, on that. Yes? Not that one. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, but my emotes are right here in front of me. Put the emotes right over. Okay, put it right there. Grab the new. Wait, where is? There it is. There's the jar. No, I want the jar. It's exactly what it sounds like. That's not the jar. Why? Okay, I might have to actually just move this over slightly. Grab. It's locked. Okay, that's why. That explains a lot. There. Now the jar. Put like that. I definitely don't need all of these right now, but like still. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, congrats. Now you have an epic final boss. I have a poem somewhere that describes the creature, but I couldn't find it, unfortunately. But that's the story. Oh, also, you find your dad. He ain't dead. Yay. Woo! Woo! Yeah! That's what I've been waiting for. That's all about. Hey, that's cool and all, and nice. What do you mean, right? What do you mean? I literally just... Huh? Have no fear, you just gotta like take off the cover, you pull the battery out really quick. I literally charged these batteries overnight. I literally did. But hey, yeah. Our father's alive. There we go. Father's alive. Oh boy, all that story stuff. Golly. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Very nice. Very, very nice. Can't properly see me though, so right there. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for listening to that drivel. That was my story. It's a leper. I mean, I guess I don't want to put myself down too much, but honestly, it does sound a bit like cleaner and stuff than what mine was. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the music. None of those? Eh, why not? I'm feeling adventurous. Take, please, for the love of God, curse it. Actually, wait, what's it? Of course, it's gonna be. It's always resistance and stuff. Ugh. Well, while we wait for that, let me just get a quick drink of my water. I could not drink it fast enough. delicious. It'll help me keep my energy. Yeah, but if I keep on going like down these paths, I'm gonna eventually get to some kind of super boss. I forgot to buy another Ariadne thread. Damn it. The one item you're always supposed to have in your inventory. Not only that, sometimes even have two. If only really because of the second one. Maria. Oh. Okay, they don't show up in the 5th area. What do you want? What is it? What is it? You want? Oh my god, you want food. Okay. Okay. Folks, give me just 1 second to give my cat some food. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a snack as well, and I'm kind of low on water too. Okay, we're gonna take like 5-minute break. Just a 5-minute break. Bonus points if you can guess one of 2 other games besides Etrian 4 that inspire the story. I will. Well, I can only really think of the 3rd game because of a certain super boss. I can only really imagine that. I'm not familiar with Nexus's story, so I can't really say anything about that. Obviously, the different humanoids, so that could maybe be like the 4 races and 5. They are an Etrian game. Well, shit. I don't know then. I can't really think of it. I will, yeah. Plus, I'm on Etrian and D&D brain mode tonight, so it's a little difficult. I'll try and think of them when I get back, so I will do just that. Wow, 5 minutes.
And what a treat. I think that's a little better. No, it's not. Fuck.
When I'm like writing and stuff. Oh. Wild. Oh. I'm sure that'll be someone else's problem. Excuse me. Lick slips for bloodshed. Perfect. Then you guys are going to absolutely love this stream then. Oh, make sure to that. Jesus! Golly gee. This is a... 2x4 gaming. Here we go, gang. Let me just look for some loot really quick. It doesn't look like it. All honesty!
The sound resonates through the forest, and the huge creature appears in response. Hear me, whatever the fuck you pronounce that name, smite these vile intruders. I'm sorry, I can't even pronounce that on spot.
Alright, we reached smithing level 100. What the fuck? Let's try this again. I'm gonna fucking...
Everyone be careful. Get ready for this.
Damn. Okay. Well, hey. If you're one of those like weird people or whatever who don't like to drink or other things like that, or you like to be responsible, okay, here you go. Here's your fresh tap water, freshly distilled from our local bathroom sink. Me, when I'm mad, you're gonna regret. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a good sign. Hi, Deadpool. Hey there. Deadpool, look, you're in their chat too. Wow, imagine that. Can you believe that? Hey there. Deadpool, look, you're in their chat too. Wow, I know, right? Can you believe that? And look at that. Look, you're in their chat too. Wow, I know, right? And look at that. I know, right? Look at that. I know, right?
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Amazing. Leave it to me. Reminder, that's with low, by the way. Like, out of curiosity. Yep. Uh-oh. Ah!
Tired.
Honest reactions when...
And what a treat. I think that's a little better. No, it's not. Fuck.
When I'm like writing and stuff. Oh. Wild. Oh. I'm sure that'll be someone else's problem. Excuse me. Lick slips for bloodshed. Perfect. Then you guys are going to absolutely love this stream then. Oh, make sure to that. Jesus! Golly gee. This is a... 2x4 gaming. Here we go, gang. Let me just look for some loot really quick. It doesn't look like it. All honesty!
The sound resonates through the forest, and the huge creature appears in response. Hear me, whatever the fuck you pronounce that name, smite these vile intruders. I'm sorry, I can't even pronounce that on spot.
Alright, we reached smithing level 100. What the fuck? Let's try this again. I'm gonna fucking...
Everyone be careful. Get ready for this.
Damn. Okay. Well, hey. If you're one of those like weird people or whatever who don't like to drink or other things like that, or you like to be responsible, okay, here you go. Here's your fresh tap water, freshly distilled from our local bathroom sink. Me, when I'm mad, you're gonna regret. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a good sign. Hi, Deadpool. Hey there. Deadpool, look, you're in their chat too. Wow, imagine that. Can you believe that? Hey there. Deadpool, look, you're in their chat too. Wow, I know, right? Can you believe that? And look at that. Look, you're in their chat too. Wow, I know, right? Yeah. And look at that. I know, right? And look at that. I know, right? So my camera decided to jump on over there because of, yes. Who's that? Link, hi. I'm not adorable, no. No, I ain't. No. What? I blame everything wanting to jump over here when my desk is over here. It's very fun. Either way, hello. Hello, hi, welcome back and everything. Blah, 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 blah. And also, hello, Link, I hope you're doing well. And also, thank you for the follow the other night. In VRC for your... Yeah, because I don't have like a webcam or anything to try and do VTuber stuff like you guys, so this is the best I can honestly do. But yeah, in VRC and stuff. Also, I found an ice cream, a drumstick, so I figured I'd go ahead and like eat this. But if you guys know me because of my Discord, or if you read my my Discord profile bio, you know exactly that this is a bad idea. Webcams are cheap. Yeah, they are possibly likely. I just need some like recommendations for like a decent one. And then also, I did also get a recommendation from Riva, a friend, of a... basically to help me try and capture some games on my Switch. So that way I'm not limited to just like, you know, a small handful of games on my desktop and stuff. So yeah. I'll see like later this week if I can like buy some of those and go from there. Probably do the webcam more because hey, that's gonna be a bit overall better. Who knows? I guess besides that, how you doing, Link? Doing that Gucci stuff and everything? We don't have music, I just realized, so it's just you guys listening to my dumbass voice. 1 second. Good? That's good. Well, hey, if you're good, then by extension, that means I'm good. So yeah, we're all doing good. I don't want to listen to more Zelda lo-fi in all honesty, so let's do... Oh, a God Metal remix of Mad Monster Mansion Halloween did just end a little ago. Keep on accidentally opening my calculator. Oh, we love your dumbass voice. Capture cards are not cheap. Well, the one I got suggested was like 25 or 30 bucks. So, honestly, who knows? Okay, let me get my stuff back over here, so... Calibrate full body? Excuse me? I don't have full body! What are you talking about? Oh well. Alright, let's grab my overlay first. Camera, come on over here. There's no need to check your Discord. You saying that makes me feel like I have to. Exactly. Oh, actually, oh, wow. Sideways. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, just for a bit. Yeah, that's very fair. I will in fact not look now. There we go. Definitely. You're technically a friend. Well, no. Fuck it. I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't give you it. And actually, you know what? Here, let's also give you this roll as well. Why have you swapped names through? I'm gonna be completely honest. Just like one day I was really bored, and so I decided to change everyone's nickname in the server. So because of that, everyone has a different name. I think most at least, except for you right now, because I can't think of anyone right now. And also, user has not yelled at me about it, so that just means I have the green light to keep on doing this. I'm not a fan of that second roll you gave me. The friends. I mean, I didn't want to, like, you know, seem like an asshole and not have it. So, but I mean, if it makes you comfortable, I'll get rid of it. So there you go. I meant the Q roll. Well, it's your choice. You can either have the friends roll or the cute roll. Or you can, in fact, you can have all three if you, or both if you want. I had a friend do that. She replaced some of everyone's name with Bulblex. Oh, Skyrim done. Well, don't mind if I do. Skyrim ambience, let's go. Okay, let me same time, I kinda don't want you guys to just be hearing me eat this ice cream, but I don't know what else to kinda really do. So, Other things are fine, but cute is just a no. Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. That's fair enough. I guess just with, like, how VR chat, what's the word I'm looking for? Conditions you, I guess. Can make certain words or whatever seem really off. Eat the ice cream, eat, drink, and be cream. Excuse me. That right there is definitely a quote. And I put a VR tag. always been like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Num 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 num. Now let's turn this up a bit. Minus 10 decibels in audio mixer. Squats. Fair enough. Can I at least keep on eating? No, you have to do squats for my amusement. True. And I can't do the proper formation because of the ice cream, so hey. Hopefully half proper is good enough for you, man. 1 sideways. 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20. Blah. There you go. Hopefully that entertained you. Oh, Link, actually, a little quick question about squats. Anyways, time for me to go to bed. Class in the morning. Fair enough. That's what I get for doing it on a Monday night, but hey, it's fine. Dang, I'm getting tired just listening to you do those. Fair enough. But yeah, Link, thank you for stopping by. Hope to catch you later, my dude, and stuff. Have fun in class. Okay, there we go. I'm half tempted to keep my webcam like this, or camera like this, for a while more. Oh, treasure chest. Looks a bit different in all honesty. 7 doublet of... I don't think it's even that good, man. There we go. Oh, was that just all 7s for that? Oh, so wait, hold on. What do you mean ascend? Here. Curious. Curious. Okay. Normally I don't say this. You definitely normally don't see this, even though it definitely could be possible. I always keep on vamp bat, huh? Should I keep on going? I mean, then again, I don't have an Ariadne thread. Alright, you know what? I sense this is the path to like some sort of like powerful super boss or whatever. And considering how this game is with its lack of shortcuts, I am not too excited to try and go through all this again. Swordfish. No answer. Containing steel. Well, this is ice cream. There we go. Well, that's a nice little detour. There we go. Now, does have a quick curiosity? How do we feel about Skyrim streams? Completely random question, I know. But, like, genuinely, how are we with the idea? And of course, it is gonna be modded. It is, of course, gonna be modded. It just, you know, can't have the very sexy mods. Which unfortunately does, narrow it a bit. But at least there is the, still the ones that give, like, you know, pretty, decent followers. Wait. Okay, there we go. Decent followers, and, you know, like a couple of cool weapons and stuff, and quest lines. Not super familiar with it. Funny game, so I'm always down for shenanigans. True. Excuse me. The problem is I'm using the special edition version, not the anniversary edition. So there are actually several, like, issues that kind of come with it. Like, for example, several mods seem just absolutely fucked. Like, no matter what I do. Like, even if I get the most up-to-date version or whatever, they sometimes won't work. And not to mention, one of the mods I use to actually make the different designs and stuff for the women, I'll say. Also, tonight seemed a bit fucky and corrupted, so that's a bit of an issue. Unfortunate, yeah. Cannot hold anymore. Get rid of a gum throat. I don't know. I can maybe try and read a 2. It's gonna bother me if I don't have these chests open, so hence why I'm doing that. What was I gonna say? Tick! I don't know, I can maybe try again, and this time instead of, you know, trying to download, you know, all the mods at once, I just, you know, try and get, like, some essential ones. Try to make some, like, you know, nice designs and stuff, you know, for said, feminine acquaintances. Damn it, Tick. Great, almost died that time. But yeah. I could maybe try and just slowly download mods. Mostly the ones that are like a bit more important. Wow. Oh, I need to heal up. Healing touch. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't have a Ariane thread. Only the essentials. Yes. Very much. I totally will not just download several mods that just add very extreme jiggle physics. Stop that. Oh, right. There we go. Oh yeah, it could be like a couple of maybe interesting things. I don't know about Skyrim Together, because I would have to like schedule that like whole thing about it with like some people and friends. Okay. We need the 100 shell. I think I actually just get rid of all of these. Yeah. $40 items. Hide cape. Out of curiosity. It's an accessory. Hide cape. Thick mantle made from tough crocodile hide. 2 defense, 15 HP. Well, those are important. So true, Gray. So true. This red cape is better than the hide cape. Explain that one to me, Todd Howard. With a Carbonite setting. Cool. Wait. Would have almost forgot. Okay. Yeah, okay, and we have to go back over to there. Okay. 900 dental. Welcome back, kids. Yep, this is Corindum, right? I'll see that the client gets it. I wonder what kind of ring he's got in mind. I hope we get a peek before the proposal. Okay, 1 foreign seeker. It's here it is. This time we're tasked with finding a 100 shell, the shell of a 100-year-old tortoise. The client's from a small village far to the west, but he's collapsed with fatigue. He says he can't return to his hometown without this shell. I don't know why that is, but could you please find him a 100 shell? Far off lands to the west. There's really like one like actual canon place that could actually be it. It could maybe be like 2 places in all honesty, but it's hard to say. There's 100 shell, alright? I'll make sure the client gets it. Oh, and I asked him what he needed one for. It turns out it's used in a festival at his home. They put the shells over a strong flame and read the future by the way it cracks. Guess how far into the future they can read with this method. That's right, 100 years. Just goes to show that not all the world's mysteries are down there in the labyrinth. Okay. That's a bit interesting. But it's also in this stupid string. It's always right here. And it goes like really far down. It goes down to like my hip. Jesus. I mean, granted, I tied a little string around it as well. That had like a little delphi on it. That's besides the point. Bleh. An angel wing turned to bring her departing brother good 5,000? Well, don't mind if I do. The client wants someone to get her 10. Her brother's leaving on a long journey soon, so she's making a charm as a farewell gift. Thoughtful kid, huh? Make sure as soon as you can with the material. Come back as soon as you can with the materials for both of them. Golly, where the fuck am I gonna find that? Great, leveled up. I might have to... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like retire Gray, this one, at this point to like get those like skill points back, even though it will mean starting you back at level 1, but the stat up is kinda helpful in all honesty. Let's go with this one for now. There'll be 3 more levels, then it'll go into Hyosetsu. Okay. Tick. Get 1 more curse point. Let me come down here. I'm a bit low. Hey. You got games on your phone? Here. Where's the folder with all the anime titties? Where are they? Wow. That's fine, I don't need a squad right now. I do maybe need to take off my hoodie. It is a bit warm. 3 more levels, then I'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and save. Okay, next course of action. I'm not gonna bother with that one. The 11th floor, deliver them to the pub. 3 late adventurers. Which, that one was right there. Can't really do that one too easily right now. 10, 8, where the fuck is that? Monster appears at night on the 18th floor. I'm sure we can... We can probably get that one right now, actually. So, 18th floor, this is gonna be 15. There we go. Just let this go in autoplay. Thank you so much, Autowalk. And let's go and drink some nice cold ice water. Bitches! Ah! Doesn't this one have... Yeah, I think it has the instant kill ability. Let me just... There we go. I'll definitely say the Skyrim dungeon ambience can get the point across, but it's a little meh sometimes. And again, I guess I'm not expecting like Zelda dungeon quality and stuff. of curiosity. Okay, yeah, it's to my right and stuff. Nice. Oh. That's a few monsters. Let's just, mark them with these. I don't really have anything to use with the X, unfortunately. Eh. Could be worse. Boing. Turn off autopath. Boing, get back here. Get back here. Gotcha. Where are you? You're a hex. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Actually, I guess since we're doing some battling stuff for a bit, let's see. What's some good? Manly Badass Hero. Manly Badass Hero is live? I didn't know he streamed. I thought for a second a certain cat was topless. Nope, I stand corrected. Let's see. What's some good battle music to listen to for the next bit? I want to do just Etrian Odyssey. Battle Royale. Zelda bad music. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Turn it down so that way Nintendo doesn't hear it. Okay, maybe it doesn't need to be this. No. Yeah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen, honestly? Try stunning it. That's a bit of an issue. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, Shiny. Any chance you can refresh us before we die, preferably? Everyone who needed it was after. Oh, thank goodness. Hex Toad. Okay. And what? The story was that they were not, like, attacking people or whatever? Grab my camera. I'm gonna start squatting for a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is quiet enough so that the Nintendo ninjas don't catch me. Here we go. I don't know. Okay, you know what, in all honesty, I think with like Skyrim modded, I'm gonna be better off just playing it for you guys in the Discord, which, by the way, we have a Discord. If you want, definitely go ahead and click that link and join, so that way you can see my daily ramblings and other things like that. You'll definitely enjoy it, I promise. This is a good song. You definitely won't go crazy just alone from that. are you going? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the forest folks, sadly. Level up for Wallivin. Get back here! Okay, I think they just wander around randomly. Night? Huh? Meh. On guard? Oh no, that was Jake's thing. Okay. Yeah, they just completely wander around randomly. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's poison. We do not get poisoned. Fair enough. At least for it to affect us. Bam. So, are you supposed to kill all of them? Or... Because, like, either way, all of them. Either way, I'm all game for it. Delicious. Ah! Hextoad. Curse. It's... Huh? It's weak? A frog that comes out at B18F to ambush prey with its cursed croak. And... Okay, you know what, Shiny? Just go ahead and do refresh. Tick, any chance you can, try terrifying. Okay, we don't need to worry anymore. Yeah. I think I tried to do the skill, but it was headbound. Which, hey, is better than nothing else, in all honesty. Still interesting that, they're... You never normally see that. Like, enemies being weak to, their own status ailments. What do you mean? Headband. There we go. Oh, right, and earlier when I was talking about the, there's one right there. Just standing there. Menacingly! Run for it, SpongeBob! Get back here. Get back here. God damn it. There we go. Night Toad. Frog. It ambushes its prey with bite at night by spitting venom. Bind Claw, Poison Breath. Nice. How strong is this poison? Not strong enough. Except for Tick. Only 600? Successfully exterminated the Night Toads and Hex Toads. There's still that, however. Hold on. Ah, okay, it's, Oh, okay, that's the Yggdrasil Bud. Yeah, Skyrim mods honestly can be, like, way too all over the place. So, in all honesty, it'd probably just be better to... just play it in, like, private with you guys. No, don't you dare run away. Let's say, you know, that gives me, like, a chance to, you know, find some, like, silly mods. Even though, you know, a certain someone I know would definitely, not be happy about it. Again, those mods I just kind of use because they're, like, fun and silly. Not for, like, any other reason, of course. Done. I mean, that was all of them, so... Oh, okay.
No! 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 No!
Damn it! Silly mods are always good. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I liked the Guardians more. I think just because they were a threat you could see. Really only because of that. As for the Gloom Hands in Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, they are definitely terrifying, but they don't get that same feeling, honestly, in my opinion. Putting my water down, I activated my controller. There we go. Don't really, is there anything else we can do in this stratum? 10 angel wings. I have no idea. We have to go down to the 5th stratum for this one. The 11th floor. Toxic Barb. Ugh. Of course I'm picking the side quests that are like requiring the most work in order to do them. Of course it spawns right over there as soon as I come over this way. But yeah. Skyrim, selling mods, you know, provided that the mods actually work. Because I really don't want to have to buy the Anniversary Edition just because some mods are like corrupted or whatever. Or that they straight up require them to work. The Anniversary Edition to work, I mean. Naked lady! Hold that thought. Silencer. Siren. Siren's a lot more annoying. Refresh. Yeah, of course they're gonna be resistant, so we can at least still hope. Huh? What do you mean? Huh? That was one enemy? It targets one enemy? What do you mean? Yeah, fine. Try it. Well, shit. Yeah, boost. I normally don't do this, but you forced my hand. Yeah. This one. Salve. Yeah, there's a possibility. Let's try it. Revive. Actually, speaking of silly mods for Skyrim, it was supposed to be for like loading screens, of course. But you can tell that Nexus mods really has like no quality control or whatever, because it was all AI art. Obviously, I have my opinions on how I feel about AI art. And well, motherfucker. Yeah, just kill it. I won't, like, nag the creator or anything, but yeah. Huh? Where? Okay. Revive. Healing touch. Yeah, why not? Can we actually? We cannot. Damn it. Well, let's get a nice, good look at this again. Damn, that was powerful seeing the first time. Huh? There was not something right there before. Dun, 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 dun. Not a shortcut for any of that. Da, 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 dun. Technically gonna have such a very fun time here. Okay, let's do some mining. Come on, children. Oh, wrong button. Crystal, 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 crystal. Drywall, there we go. Well, we can stop now if we want. Obviously, the answer is no. Oh yeah, I will say I was trying to actually find like a good few mods to try and actually play as a vampire for Skyrim. There were a couple of good options. Like for example, there was a mod to give vampire-themed weapons, which honestly speaking were more or less just ebony kind of weapons. Well, not all of them, but like a good bit of fucking ebony weapons and other things like that to be for. Oh, Axel 3, nice. Okay, I mean, there's a few of us that are using it. Why not, I guess. Vampire weapons. And I think also to make vampire knights, so you know, like a heavy armor and stuff. Because it definitely seems like if you're going for a vampire, you're definitely going to be more or less forced into either like a pure caster or something like a spell sword. Interesting. Controller almost fell down to the floor. Okay, that's enough. But yeah, try and only download mods by like maybe small bits. That way, you know, in case any of them are kind of fucky or whatever, don't have to worry as much. Let's go into the third stratum really quick to get that last little piece of gear. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that the text was like that, I thought it was referring to the little mining spot. I legit thought so. Oh no. Just kind of helping us go. 2.5 hours? Nice. One thing honestly speaking... Well, no. I was going to say, oh yeah, let's just go ahead and like, maybe try and finish up these quests, and then we'll do some stuff in VR chat. But no, not really. Oh. did this? Okay, it just started. Gloomhands. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. They definitely terrify you. But like... I don't know. I think just because Old One, they just don't quite have that like same oomphy or whatever feel. Like, okay, theirs are like a little too difficult. Whereas like Breath of the Wild Guardians, if you knew what you were doing and you're like trained well enough, you can even take them on as soon as you get off even the Great Plateau. Name the articles left behind 3 deceased adventurers. Whereas with the Gloomhands, no matter what I did, I always felt like I was always at a disadvantage. There was a really big Zelda-themed mod for Skyrim. Actually, both versions of Skyrim, being the original version and also the special edition, which is really only important if you have the Dawnguard and Dragonborn DLC. As with those locations are added from those DLC. Add a bit, or give like a bit of a better like a placement for where they are with like certain items. Like for example, the Master Sword. I haven't really done too much with it, sadly. That is so quiet in OBS. But yeah, like several items themed after like basically all the Zelda games. There we go. 800 Entel. You hand over the 3 comrades articles. Welcome back. I'll make sure to give these to our client. I like to imagine that's what she actually said. Thank you very much. I understand why adventurers are drawn to the labyrinth's mysteries, but looking at the things they leave behind, I feel awful giving requests like this. Birdwork does save the lives of many people, so all I can do is pray you'll return safely every time you go down there. Let's not remember the half-dozen times I think that we kind of died. Promise me you won't do anything stupid, okay, kids? $2,300 Entel, so all in total 3,100 Entel. But then there's also some of the other quests we did tonight. Beat the monsters, did you? Our client will be relieved, I'm sure. Then again, if he's attacked by a different monster, this was all for nothing. Foreboding. Remembrance of a friend. My lifelong friend threw himself into harm's way for me. I want to wish him good luck in the afterlife. 3,500 Entel. Okay. And then 10 angel wings. I imagine that is in the post-game area. Let me look at this. Angel wing. The translucent wing of a divine bee. King Epis. Take B21, 23, and 24. Yeah, that is post-game area, I think. Wait, no? No, it's on the 5th stratum. Take, however, we don't have as easily, so that's going to prove to be a bit difficult. I'm glad the person who uploaded this kept it so quiet. Oh. Yoshi! Like... Blah 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 blah. Okay, you know, just because, let's do this one. Do you know that the lady Pompadrill, who lives in town, she's always looking for a new and wonderful jewelry to enhance her natural beauty, but she's never satisfied with store-bought stuff. She wants jewels from the forest. Her latest desire is an old choker made of fossils. I know it's not easy to mine for fossils, so good luck. I was in the second stratum, I'm pretty sure. Morion nests in the third stratum. Cordyceps. Medicat, Soft Apothecary, has asked you to attain a medicinal mushroom. He's looking for a very rare mushroom called Cordyceps. They used to be found on the higher floors of the labyrinth, but no one's found any lately. That's why he needs you to head deeper into the forest to see if there are any in there. I know it'll be dangerous, but a lot of people would benefit from this. Good luck. It's definitely gonna be from, like, a specific area, right? Not just like a... well, no. 18, 20, C6. 26 and 28. That's gonna be fun. And again, tank, which we don't currently have AZ for. So... this one. This is definitely... Bond won't... not like there really were proper ones, but hey. Okay, well, I feel like I'm doing this kind of wrong. Let me look at the assassin again. Jungle Killer. Toxic Barb. Let's look at in Untold. Okay. Known to mankind. May paralyze or poison. Insane amounts of damage, usually one-shotting any party member. Out of curiosity, did I even get the Toxic Barb casually? Assassin. I did not even get it casually. Dino Lich must be killed with slash damage. Iwaro Penelope Etrian. I'm getting fucking tired. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you know what? This quest has proven to be a pain in the ass. If I do manage to get it, hopefully I'll remember to not sell it. Angel Wing. I don't even remember where it was. Cordyceps 18 and like 21, I think. I was just about to try and skip this song. Huh. Interesting. I refuse thee, death. Okay, let's try and look for another one. Love's uncertain promise. An adventurer's fiance pleads for someone to find her love who has disappeared into the forest depths. Why not? 1500 in entered the labyrinth by himself and hasn't come out yet. Well, then again, this is by himself, not with another person. Have you heard of the legend that they call the Rainbow Swordsman? He's a nice kid who's always seen wearing a rainbow-colored bandana. He's a pretty skilled explorer, but his guildmates were injured during an excursion, so he's decided to continue the investigation on his own until their wounds heal. Last she heard, he was going to investigate the 16th floor. He may still be there if you look for him. I hope he's alright. Find him before anything happens to him, okay? Let me get my chair. Get off my legs. That's enough of that. Webcams. If I can get a recommendation, that'll help a bit. I got the recommendation for capture card. I'll look later this week for those, like, more officially. Hope you guys done well. Let's see. I think I want to just look over here really quick. Run and spoil that. Okay. Carrying on. Just so many of these are like money based. I mean, it's either like I know that's how like a lot of the Etrian Odyssey games go. It's like it's either, you know, hefty bits of money or some like equipment that you're going to either expect fairly soon, or it can be like really helpful at this point. Well, then put some more into Warcry. Oh. Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks is good. 2 more levels. I'd rather get all of them first before anything else. Go ahead and save. Okay, what are we gonna try and do right now? Old Choker. Deliver an old choker to the... Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Wrong place. Isn't... We have to actually buy an item. Wait, hold on. The reward. Hold on. The reward. Okay, no. I thought for a second we were delivering an old choker to get an old choker. I was... Oh boy, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Don't we even have access to that cape already or whatever? Bleh. Oh well, whatever. I'll wear it for now. And then I will take it off. Attain the requested old choker. Yay. Oh my god, watch. There's probably like a chest somewhere in the labyrinth that you can actually get that. I bet you. leaf cape. So there's the choker. It looks pretty odd, but it'll look nice on her client, I suppose. Anyway, thanks. Ivory charm. Desires a necklace made of elephant tusks. Sea charm. I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's not download or get any more quests for now. Cordyceps, that's a little difficult to do right now. Drywall, red blood, blue blood, gum thread, angel wings, with a rainbow colored bandana and 16. Gonna need some take. Besides that, let's go ahead and go to 16. This is not 16. Wish you could just kind of go between them all. Okay, somewhere on this floor. Probably somewhere over here, I guess? Wow. Oh, I know, I thought that was two things of the Spirit Tracks in a row. Spirit Tracks has some really good music. It's a bit loud, however, in OBS. Don't want to be too loud. Don't want the Nintendo Ninjas after me. 2040. Yeah, it's hard to believe that in just a little bit more is gonna be 2040. Just a couple more years, man. So wild. Maybe over here? Wait. Just waiting for that little pop-up, maybe. I would say having the ability to like gather certain kinds of enemy drops while you're exploring, or from like those little points, like mining, chopping, taking, does actually give a bit more viability for them. And mate, what the fuck? Oh, a Smurf. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Right. Gold ears. Ah, tick. Bleh. Okay, let's try and get up to here. So we have to basically follow that exact same path. Hydrate. Fair enough. I'm a little lightheaded from all this anyways. Thank you, controller. But yeah, Smurf, hope you're doing well tonight. There we go. 2 turns. I am now since I found you. Fair enough. Huh. Where could it be? There maybe? we'll have to go like that then. Let's try that, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Alright. This door. Oh. Danger. That's enough of this one, please. Yeah, fair enough. Then we don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, try this one. For fresh. Can we? We're gonna be blind, sleep, curse, terrify, I guess. Stop that. Okay, we should be safe. Ordochi. That's not able to act easily. And that's game. No, stop that. Get back in your corner. Get back in your corner. Well, fair enough then. Silencer. Yeah, we don't need it. Try and terrified again. Am I gonna chance it? I'm gonna chance it. Nice. Is terrified to move. Salem girl? Is that you? Oh yeah, I need to be careful with taking off my headset and stuff. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, just hit that. Move like this. Bam. There we go. Da da da. There we go. Oh wait, I need to. No, damn it, I already did. Man. Okay. Looking good? Yeah, looking good. Beep 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 beep. Let's see here. Okay, so we need to do a little looking around. This is 16th floor, yeah. On B16. This is B16. I'm not a big fan of having to do like that. Man. Man. It wouldn't be from like facing a wall, I think. No, we kind of just heard this one, so I'm not going to let that one count. Yeah, fair enough. I'll let this one slide. Getting so much spirit tracks. Okay, so maybe somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. So we have to basically follow that path, get to there. Just remembered that is another follower, so it's gonna have to actually be 130. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay, so like this. Oh. Yeah, it looks like something like this. Well, why not? Oh. Treasure chest? Rainbow scarf. Oh, fair enough. I wouldn't expect that. Brigadine. Isn't that armor? Yes. Big, powerful, heavy armor. Less good than that, however, so... Oh yeah, sleeveless mantle made of thieves. Not particularly helpful, however. Yeah, 2 defense, 10 HP. That's really not helpful in all honesty. Well, I mean, kinda helpful for protector and stuff, I guess. But, What's this one? Oh, Pumpkin. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. I'm half tempted to just kind of like look at where we're supposed to go for this one. Up here. Right. Oh, something rings out to you. You pause, looking around, but nothing particular catches your eye. When you return to the path, you see an adventurer's belongings scattered at your feet. Among them is a slightly stained, rainbow-colored bandana. I don't think that's quite how you spell bandana, however. Isn't that supposed to only be like one N? Okay, and just like that, we have it. Well, we got our mines back. So if we wanted to mine something, we can do that now. What do we need to mine for again? 10 angel wings? Was it that, maybe? I feel like it was maybe that. Control F. Angel. Oh. Angel Wing. No, it's gotta be Take. And King Abyss, which is the bee. We gotta get 10 of those, man. Blah. Let's see. Gun thread, red blood, blue blood, drywall. We still have the drywall, right? Yeah, right there. Sell these. Level up for gray. There we go. It's gonna be 2 more. And yeah, we can get like 4 points into this. Yeah, okay. We look at this really quick. Okay, yeah, so if I remember correctly, we need like Katana Mastery 10 for all of these, which I think I'll have you be for that, Gray. Which, but then we need like 5 points for these, which is gonna be 15 points. Probably only like 5 points, so that's gonna be like 30 points overall for all that. Increase attack damage at night, blinded or bound. I imagine when headbound, of course. Crit up. I mean, not really actually that helpful in all honesty. Then probably like these two. 30%. 30%. Amazing. So that'll probably be the plan for that. Dragon's Den. Bum bum. That's just gonna like get on out of here. Although wait, hold on. We heard like a voice or whatever, right? Sounds a little bit interesting. Okay, rear guard mastered. Okay, wrong one. There we go. Oh wait. I mean, defense, but not really too helpful in all honesty. If I can get like some kind of like a stat boost or whatever more often, that'll be even better. 1500 intel. Hand over the lance and nets. Rainbow Scarf. Welcome back. The labyrinth can be harsh, can't it? Oh, I feel offer for the both of them, but challenging the forest alone, you're taking your life in your hands that way. Let that be a lesson to you kiddos. Don't get overconfident. Well, about that. Orphans of the Forest, adventurers seek the cause behind the rising incidence of ferocious ant attacks on B12. Flute. Beep, 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 beep. 10 angel wings. Cordyceps, which we need Take. Okay, I guess in all honesty, let's get rid of Tick for the time being. They're kind of not pulling their weight right now. Let's see here. Take was Zuza? Zuza has 6, which equates to 12. That's good enough for me. You know what? I kind of want to go on this adventure for a while. Is it gonna matter too much, or? Keep Jake with us. Mezzy? Mezzy has those. Might be nice actually. Mezzy's gotta be in the middle, however. Okay, now of course we're gonna need to bring Shiny along. I'm so sorry, Vixen, that I'm not using you at all. I'm so sorry. Beat, Petrify. Fury. That's increased damage at certain points. Take. Okay, so with these two... 11, which is gonna be about 22? Yeah! I'm glad it's like that. I also hate that it's gonna be a change for nothing. Yeah, okay, I think we get it. I think we get it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do I give Mezzy with these last 10 points? Drowsy 1. Dark Hunter attack up. It's gonna be 30%. What about Fury? It's also 30%. Let's see. Okay, we could do 5 points into attack up, and then we can just hope and pray that they don't die when they are at 38% HP. Oh jeez. They basically have to be in the red. I'll do that. I can maybe do 7 points into Drain. No. Man, I really have no idea. I mean, Hypnos could be helpful. But at the same time, an enemy put to sleep is usually just gonna be like sleep for like 2 turns, usually at most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I already see one. I already see it, I think. Shit. No, I like this one more. That one's also nice, but I can't get it right now, sadly. Bleh. Okay. Well. Boost. +4. No. And when am I not gonna be like basically max HP? Not worth it. So yeah, I guess we'll go with boost up. There we go. Okay. Let's try out this party. We're going down to get those 10 wings. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want... Is it really gonna matter? It's not gonna matter too much in all honesty, so... Oh my god, decide on where you want to be. Okay, now where do they usually appear? Kingapist. Divine Bee. Won't be too bad since it dies rather easily. However, they like to invite a number of friends over to inundate you with a collection of ailments. Try to focus single episodes to stop them from poisoning your party. On 24. 24. Okay, I mean, it's easy enough to get to there. What is this song? Okay, 4 swords. That's why. I wish the Durar distance would have been expanded. No. Do these, they do Metro. What's that? Man. I think it's just so I can, like, easily remember. 21. 25. Why not? Where? Bounty of relics. Huh? I'm still in the menu, but I feel like that can be used to possibly break the game a bit. Oh. Yeah, same thing here. One, 22, 23, 24. Oh. Easy enough then. Oh yeah. Oh no. Dino Lich. Rar? No! Stop it! Fire magic with Flaming Slash. Well, unfortunately we don't have any fire attacks right now. So, can we... Where's that? Why did I even bother? Try it. Try this one. Disables legs. Pollen. And immunize. I'm not in the mood right now. Try it now. And we don't need to worry about that. Terrified to move. Goodbye. Why not? Confuse it. Lower accuracy. Good job, Mezzy. This one. Tornado. Yay, spin attack. Yay, sword rib. Woo! Let's see here. Can I actually... Wait, I can get it down here, I just remembered. I like this one a lot more in all honesty. Okay, turns out we might not need to actually get into combat that much. Blum, blum, blum. 2, 3, 4. Oh, gum string. 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. Damn. Damn. Okay. A good chunk of items were needed here. Or were in fact here. I have a area I need to thread. Okay. Oh, we just gotta like run back and forth here for a while. Oh, I guess let's do that for the time being. Oh shit. Shiny be a deer? Go ahead and salve. Brr. Yeah, this is basically the semi-final floor of the adventure, so kind of forgot that they're gonna be a bit powerful. I mean, I guess I could also just like run away from cure from 5-star helps. The bee's knees. Oh, blue blood. Well, fair enough. Now, I feel like I remember what excuse me, what was going to give the red blood. How dare. How dare. Red blood. Dire wolf. Okay, that's back on the first floor. Well, of this stratum, I mean. How's about we maybe get rid of the muscoids? Stop that. Multi-hit. Stop that. Death stem. Do we... Not really. After this fight, we will do a little full heal. Okay, maybe after this fight. Brand of attack, good. Jake, what are you doing? You're supposed to target this one with your, like, uncoordinated attack. There we go. No, shiny! Okay, that's fair enough. Also, just hurt this one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Get rid of these ones. 69. Yeesh. That is twice in a row now. How dare you? That's actually about as much damage as we deal. Ow. Blue blood. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not really talking about much tonight, guys. I'm just kind of real low energy tonight after doing all these side quests. Trying to get them finished. Okay, how many is that? This shows 7, 8, 9. I need to do one more battle, hopefully. There. I am just gonna kind of like do that for now. I want that bee. Get me that bee, and I will be happy. I'll be happy. And you can tell. I am losing it. I'm resorting to puns now. Oh my... Fine. That was just like... serious damage. You know what? Fine. Bam bam. Disable. And... Salve. Okay, 69. Unk metal. Holy shit. A bridge. Blue blade. I feel like maybe just go back onto the first floor. There we go. Out of curiosity, actually, let me just try and tornado. Nice. That is satisfying to do it like that. Alright. We didn't get the last angel wing, did we? Seven. Man, I can't believe it, man. What kind of bullshit is this? Like, what the hell? Primos. Come on, Twitch, I don't need to see that. I legit wanna like just get this quest done and then just call it. Oh boy, 11:30 p.m. I swear ever since me and Nos found those gifts. Healing touch. I feel like what could have been like a good trade-off is that in exchange for using healing touch, 1 in-game hour would pass by. Angel Wing? Damn it. Oh. Well, we still got like a good while. Disable. Johnny, go for this one. If only because of the... Okay, fair enough. Blindsided. Ew. Just how dare. There we go. Go. 320, let's go. That is interesting, actually. Because right in front of that is where the elevator would be. But, well, because it's overgrown by, like, the tree roots or whatever, that's actually causing it to, that actually was causing us to not be able to get to that floor. I guess if there's anyone kind of like still here, just listening to me like ramble on and on about all this, I appreciate you guys sticking by. 100 followers and like, well, granted I had like a few followers already. I forgot to do tornado. Oh no. Shiny, you're awake. Zuzu, you're awake. Zudo, go ahead and just do, like, this one. Get your awake! Yay! Well, fuck. That was short-lived. Wait, how'd you miss a sleeping target? I know it doesn't fully disable the evasion, but, like, still... Okay, well, in a couple more in-game hours, we'll be able to do that. There's a strong preference for the, like, very early Zelda games and stuff. Wait, and actually, it doesn't even have all of them. It stops at... You know, that actually will explain it. There's not even Twilight Princess. Man, this is a bad playlist, actually. This one. Why are there two? Let's do this song in this playlist for some reason. But yeah, I forget how many followers I did have. It was before the 50 follower goal, so that way I could hit affiliate. But yeah, like, thank you folks for this. I wanted to actually try and experiment this for like a while now, and I'm actually finally able to properly. Man, they could definitely get the sleep off before I'd be able to do my tornado. What the fuck? Oh my god. This game is being such a pain in the ass. It's like it's fucking teasing me. Oh my god. Why did I see an FOE counter thing? I saw that. There was like an FOE for a second. And my god. I will gladly start dropping a few items just so I can make room. Three minutes is too much. They're just defending. Healing touch. But yeah, healing touch. A good full heal, or 50 or 75%, depending on that way. In exchange for one in-game hour passing by, I feel like it would be a good trade-off. A little bit more. There we go. Okay, let's do one more encounter. Yeah, of course, it's not going to actually be the bee's knees. I don't think I deal enough damage. Yeah, it's just short. Okay. And of course, 10 angel wings. Nah, fuck that. Give me some more items. Fur of a ferocious golden beast. Not the vampire. There we go. Just let me sell off, like, Gum string? Not one? Guess what it was. I'll keep one, just in case. No life honeys are needed. Medical 5. Gum thread. Gum thread instead of a gum string. Thin string wrapped in a rubbery outer skin. Spider silk with hooked protrusions. I see. That totally would not be confusing otherwise. 10. And you know what? Don't do it just in case. Wow. The sister's parting gift. 5,000 intel. That's more than what it would be to sell them, so I guess it's not too bad. Got all 10 angel wings, have you? The way you make the charm is, you put them all in a leather pouch and then wear it. As long as you put your heart and soul into making it, it'll guard against any harm. And since such skilled explorers gather the materials, I bet it'll work even better. I'm sure our client will be pleased, and her brother will be even happier. I'll get to this client at once. Thanks for your hard work. Cordyceps. I could probably do this one then really quick. I just need some red blood. I think I just sold some drywall as well. Right. I'm pretty sure I just did, so... I did not. Okay, good. Yeah, in fact would, so... Honestly, it's a good positive outcome. No, no, no! Let's see. Halo Aspis. One more Space Claw. Bruh. I didn't even have another piece of armor. Okay, hold on. Who has my boots? Because I usually have some boots. Oh my god. Oh my god, we all don't have full equipment. I completely forgot. Now you can keep that one. Ah, jeez. Okay, come on, I usually have some boots to go alongside that. Mostly for that extra agility, because I feel like it's funny if I'm all agility based and Walvin's all strength based. And a dyed boot. Man. Can't use that one. 12, however. Yeah, the 12 TP is better. There we go. Man, I am really out of it recently. Tick, you can, you can keep the town medal. skill. The defense is not worth it. Dark Tunic. Good defense. Defense and +4 vitality. I feel like it probably would have been just maybe easier to just do that. Fire resist. Nah, not really. I mean, 10 defend or 10% is nice, but I don't really know. I think we're gonna just have an accessory for that. That's not perfect. I will not elaborate for now, but yeah, let's just say the world I am currently sitting in, if you remember, is not perfect. I like the top parts of the walls. 350 until... Okay. Just need that red blood. We can get very easily here. And let's just listen to the normal in-game music for now. Blah. I think I should maybe made the announcement earlier, but eh. Actually, I want to listen to that song now that it just reminded me. Liked videos. Where is it? Not that one. A little bit more. A little bit more. Here it is. Might be a bit loud. Hi Nas, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I just remembered I don't count as an enemy here on this floor. Yeah. We're just doing some side questing tonight, and then once I get this one, I'm going to probably just call it for tonight, and then make that little announcement for this Saturday, which, if you want to, Nosh, you can actually join. Same people online while I have to get ready for work sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, man. But hey, man, if it makes you feel any better, this music is loud. Saturday, you might be able to join us. Talk with a couple people. So, if you want, I can also invite you to the group chat for it. But yeah, Saturday, there's gonna be a little bit of a surprise. So, if you want to, folks, save up your bits and monies otherwise to make a couple donations over here. There they are. We just need one. I know I did it's like one drop or whatever, but we just need one thing of blood. Necessary for the medicine. Well, perfect. But yeah, man, honestly, sorry to hear about that. But yeah, at least I hope you slept well and stuff. One, two, three, 4. 21? My headset just flashed black for a second. Wait. $21.25. Oh. Well. This is slightly awkward. We seem to be just encased in a tree root. Yeah, you know what, man? Have a hug that you and I both appreciate. I got some mining energy left, so let's go ahead and do this. How much room? Oh, plenty of room. But yeah, I guess while I have a chance, like I usually do. Saturday, everyone, expect a 2.0 version of my Manuka to be done. Well, more like debut. And honestly, around that same time, I'll try and see if I can also get maybe one more outfit put onto myself and just see how that goes. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I can try. Image. Now, hold on really quick. Let's hide it underneath all this. Let's see. It has a big image. Transform. Fit to screen. Did I miss anything up in my audio? Okay, good. But ba-ba-da-bum. Look at this beaut. It's not quite right though. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. Yeah, I made it like intentionally dark so that way, you know, you can't make out all the full details, but I got a tail now, I got some ears, as well as some glasses. And if you also look, I appear to have some stuff on my fingers. Whoa, I got that bling. You know what, I think, honestly, just for tonight, let's go ahead and let's keep that as a little thing in this corner over here. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, Saturday, expect to see that. And in the future, for a lot of things, I'm probably going to have to replace a lot of my Manukas, which, won't be like too difficult, but yeah. Oh my god. It's Poofy. Your remixes of Etrian Odyssey music, as well as a couple of the like original mixes, so good. I would honestly try to fucking commission you, man. I would so commission you if I could. I suppose he won't mind. I hope they don't mind if I listen to one more rendition. First campaign. How come I didn't see that? This one. You hand over the materials for the medicine. This is precisely what I needed. I'll prepare the medicine immediately. This shouldn't take long. Sorry for the wait. Here's the medicine. I wouldn't drag my heels taking it to the family if I were you. Panacea. Panacea, medicine said to cure all diseases. Just like that. Man, who knew you just needed some drywall, like 2 different kinds of blood, and some like spider thread in order to make that? Who knew? Milady? 50 Yento, let's go! There you are, I take it this is the medicine. I'll deliver it to them right away. Looks like the medicine has already taken effect. Thank the gods. Mentions gods, so... But that boy and his mother, their father was lost a few years ago. If something had happened to his mother, that kid would have been left all alone. But thanks to you, that won't happen. It's a terrible thing not to have anyone in the world. I'm glad you spared him from that. I can't thank you enough for what you did. There's a little something extra from me. A zero coat. A zero coat, close enhanced with a special blue dye. Extra agility. It's medium type armor. But the TP is a bit more helpful in my opinion. Hey, I won't be like that much of an asshole and deny it. Lots of money. Well, then again, this is me we're talking about, if anything. Oh, I can't equip it though. Why is it that the armor I can't equip? Okay, so it's medium armor that the heavy armor classes cannot equip. Is that Oh no, it's more. It's clothing armor. Okay. That's kind of helpful then for the Ronins, so that way they can act quicker. We'll do that then. Yeah, this is such good music. Granted, it's the remixes, but like, man, it's very ideal. Oh. Okay, we have one more quest, I'm pretty sure, but it's for the... Okay, Cordyceps. Cordyceps. One more time. Where are these? 18, 20, 26, and 28. Do we have take? Okay. One more time. One more time, everyone. I honestly probably would fucking commission this person for a fucking thing. Well. You know what? Actually, let's listen to his original. Yeah, I'm sure this is fun. Naps! Hi! Hello, Naps! Meowzers! Meow! Mwah. Hello. Hope you're doing well, guys. I saw you, I think guys were hanging out with Hadoken because they're doing a, what, 24-hour thing? I would have honestly loved to join, but obviously I'm kind of busy with my own thing tonight, sadly. I'm sorry. Hope you're still doing well, guys, at least. And right now we're just going to do one more side quest, which is probably just going to do this one. Hola! ULG, I read. All good, it's going. That's good at least. And I appreciate you guys stopping by over here as well. Blah. Gold wings for the pilgrims. So if I'm correct, we just gotta like do this. Ah, wait, no. Okay, over there. Over there. All good, it's going. Of course, had to. That's fair. Yeah, that's right. I am technically bribing you guys to come over and watch me. I can't make that joke. Okay, we want this one. I did not open that. And read it too. Cool. You can also see this picture up here is a little teaser for what you guys are going to be seeing for future streams and other things like that. Because honestly speaking, I do like how my Manuka is, but it is like really all over the place and like a pain in the ass to like work with sometimes, so yeah. What song is this? It almost sounds like Toho. Like, oh, Toho, you say? Oh, well, oh, funny thing you say that. Well, it's a original mix actually here. If I can... Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. Wait, so how the fuck has it been capturing that audio this entire time? Okay. Okay, let me move these. That's the wrong one. But no, this is a original mix by It's Poofy, who has been making a few of these like Etrian Odyssey songs, and like, golly, it makes me so happy. Just like so happy. I know, right? Yeah. But yeah, legitimately, this person, I would honestly commission to try and make like a song for me. But again though, how the fuck have you guys been hearing their music, as well as just the browser stuff in general, if it's been trying to capture Etrian Odyssey this whole time? Blah, but yeah. Bring this back over here really quick. Yeah, not quite like that anymore, so yeah, 10:55. Perfect. Okay. Even betterer! Okay. Sandcloth. Sandcloth. Cordyceps. The crystal mushroom. I would definitely say though, while it's nice that you can get enemy drops from these, having certain items only be accessible from certain ones is very misleading that I don't like. Honestly, I'm gonna try and reach out to Poofy if I can actually like regularly play their songs on my stream. Cause hey, then that means I got like even more options for music to listen to. Granted, I'm gonna have to make like a massive playlist at this rate. If anything. Yeah, actually, we do have another original song that they made. So, Wind Chime Lullaby. Just a song by itself. This would also be nice for while we're relaxing. I cannot mine either. Actually, Neps and Red, if you guys are still here, do you mind stopping by Hadoken and saying like hi and giving them a hug for me? I really appreciate it. Actually, I could probably also I can also rate them now that I think about it. Selma Prime, welcome back, kids. I'm glad to see you were able to find one. It's interesting looking. It grows from bugs, right? You with the medicine made from this would save my life. I'm not sure I'd want to take it. Still, thanks for your hard work as always. Oh, and that's a whole bunch of fucking side quests taken care of. Bleh. Granted, I couldn't do the fucking one with the toxic barb and other things like that, but like, jeez. That's really nice. The classical guitar. Very. Wind Chime Lullaby. And the fact that this is the next thing I recommended. Interesting. I'm not going to read it or anything. We want to like just be like Vide and all Gucci and stuff. let me actually read this out fully, just because I feel like it would be okay. Or, no, I feel like it's the right thing to do. Mako Pro, original soundtrack, Wind Chime Lullaby. A song from a canceled game I was working on. The other songs are still in the works. Aww. I'm sorry to hear. Really melancholic with a hint of mystery, which honestly, unintentionally, fits the vibe of it being a song for a canceled game, which leads me to speculate what kind of game it could have been like. Here is canceled, but I really appreciate you posting the music regardless. My picture is just covering her face. There we go. I mean, we're about to end, so it's not gonna matter too much on size. Put it right there for now. There we go. Now I know some... What? I lost my arm to a blizzard, breath, dragon, but I'm the only one who's seen it. Prove it exists for me. Find some more of those onk-shaped objects you found on B21F, would you? I need as many as you can get. A mysterious girl lives in... Oh my god. These are the fucking post-game boss ones. Okay. I'm going to accept these. Sounds like I know exactly what I'm going to be doing next Etrian Odyssey stream. The big boys. More and more explorers are heading down into the deeper stratum you kids discovered. So the Rada has decided to conduct their own investigation of the area. They found some onk-shaped things. They seem to be ancient relics, judging by their shape. I think it's got something to do with that elevator? You know, the thing on the 21st floor. But a lot of the researchers were injured on the way down, so they couldn't finish the job. So they passed the request to find adventurers to work with them onto me. What I want you to do is see if you can find any more of those onk-shaped pieces. The ones they found were already broken, so they weren't good for much. How about it? You kids seen anything like that down the labyrinth? I know one part. They need a bunch of these parts, so find as many as you can down the stratum. Let's not do the dragon one. Take the quest. I've been waiting for you. Sounds like the wyvern on the 8th floor has been giving out a strange cry. Apparently, those cries have been drawing a gigantic dragon to its nest. I stand corrected. Some say it's a bad omen. If you want to know the truth, this was originally an official mission from the Rada, but since Rada Hall isn't good for much right now, the request was handed over to me. And you're the ones I'm uncomfortable asking to deal with a monster like the wyvern. Should you go investigate the meaning of these strange cries, the researchers say you'll have to end the battle with the wyvern quickly for their purposes. Good luck, I'll be praying for you. Are we talking like within 10 turns, or... Add normal plants... Okay. I think, yeah, these three next. Ah, frick. They say he was incredibly strong and his gang destroyed entire towns. This old man says he was in Edu's gang, and he was and has a treasure map from Edu himself. According to him, the treasure is past the crystal door on the labyrinth's 5th floor. Sounds suspicious to me, but work is work. Good luck down there, kids. Phantom of the Forest. I know exactly what this one is gonna be. A number of adventurers tell me they've heard a girl's voice down on the 7th floor. I don't know if I believe a girl would be inside the labyrinth all by herself. Could they just heard the wind? But it's probably worth checking out. In case, be careful. I know exactly which one that is, and I have never been able to beat her. Normally. Ugh. Decided to take the quest, have you? Good, I've been hoping someone would. It's a bizarre one. People are complaining of being warped randomly back to the stairs on the 18th floor. No one knows why it's happening, so the Rada needs someone to investigate. Good luck, and watch your step. Can't take any more requests. But yeah, next stream. Well, okay, yeah, I can take some time to just like AFK farm and grind. the geomagnetic pole, magnetic anomaly on the 18th. Investigate the girl's voice that can be heard in the poison Martians. Yeah, that's the 4th stratum. The crystal door on B5F. The wyvern. And the onk-shaped parts in the 5th stratum and deliver them to the tavern. But the fact it's fucking 30 grand is really concerning. Granted, I've 100% 5. I defeated like a good few like other bosses as well across these games, so I'm pretty like confident. But yeah. I'm sorry this was a bit more low energy tonight. These side quests just like really took it out of me. Bleh. And then yeah, Smurf followed us, so that's gonna be an extra 5 I'm going to actually put on myself for the squat stream this Saturday. Which, yes, Saturday. Again, 2.0 debut. Let's go and like get this nice and expanded so that way you guys can see. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's right underneath me. But yeah, I hope you guys weren't getting like too comfortable with like this version of me. I definitely do like it, but it's a bit fucky with like how it is. I mean, I have like a rest slider, quote unquote, but it's literally just like 3 buttons to go between like the 3 sizes. It's really not worth it. This one's gonna be like, it's got like much better toggles so far. As you can see, it's like slightly sporty with like a little cap and stuff, but it's also like nice and comfy with like a shirt and stuff. So yeah. Well, so yeah, Saturday, expect to see the debut of that. It will also be a squad stream with some friends. I would encourage you to watch them as well, either like on a second tab, or even just like watch all of them in general. I don't know. But additionally, to like incentivize me to do more squats. I don't know if I'm going to be having this as a regular thing in the future, but in the future, did I save? I just remembered. You know what? Just rest up overnight. There we go. Labyrinth swallowed all. Innocents were stranded, sinners drowned in the depths, the damned vanished there. The great powers lost to man, and Mother Earth turned her back to the new world. Only the cursed king on his throne in the abyss remembers that golden age. God, the like subtle foreshadowing. Ugh, I love it. I love it. Okay. So, So yeah, Saturday. I'm not quite sure how early I'm going to start. I'm gonna have to try and like force myself to like wake up early because of that. So no sleeping in, stuff like that. If it does happen, I am gonna be so sorry. Come on. Town theme, why not? Etrian Odyssey mobile. And just kind of in general, expect maybe like a couple of different models for me to like switch between. we'll kind of see. Time to stand up. Okay. I've actually been reading through a blog that showcases some stuff from that game. I remember actually seeing a post as well about how it really was just kind of like going through the Etrian Odyssey kind of stuff, but in a different town, I believe. It's in Japanese, so a bit of a rough translation. It's pretty neat, yeah. I remember it's just basically the exact same like strats and stuff, as well as enemies. The first game, but all the bosses, if I remember correctly, are just the exact same. Maybe slightly palette swaps of each other, I believe. And then when you get to the like very final area, you're like, okay, well, it's probably just gonna be like, you know, like the same bullshit. It's gonna be like, you know, the claret halls and stuff. No, you actually find out that it's actually fucking cyberspace. The sounds start off pretty similar, but there are some differences along the way. Yeah. Yeah. Put myself back up like this. Do like this. Seem like 3 unique enemies as the Stratum 3-4. Yeah. It's like some kind of like weird fucking like monster thing. That definitely does not help at all, but like still. Go ahead and close out Etrian Odyssey while I'm at it. Mask world. Yeah, I've just been here this entire time. So, not that I could really do too much about it. Proportions are slightly weird. Blech. And I could probably just do this. Oh, but then there's like the little borders at the top and bottom. Thank you, viewership. Couldn't like have like a set proportion thing for the windows and stuff. That would have been helpful actually. Because that's where I'm always messing around with the windows to like get a decent size or whatever. Full screen is like just too much. My frames dip like so bad. There. We'll keep it like this. Okay. So, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. And guess why I'm also here? Because this actually is going to be kind of important for that day as well. No set time. Because, Hi Riva, hello, thank you for dropping in really quick. So, we're not only just gonna be like kind of doing squats just for the sake of it, we're also going to have like little incentives as well for you guys to do some donations to me. I really don't kind of like doing it, but at the same time, if it's something that at least gives you guys like something good or whatever, then hey, I think it's kind of like okay or whatever. So, what we have are these. So, if I get a new follower during that stream, and even before then, that's gonna be 5 extra squats for me to do. By the way, it was originally just gonna be like 100, but hey, there we go. Now we have like even more people. For example, now because of that, we have another person who just followed us, so that technically means our starting goal will be, well, these extra 7, which is an extra 35. That's an extra 35 squats I have to do at the very start. Hi, Shiro. Shiro. Kaede? Do you prefer me to call you Shiro or Kaede? Either way, thank you for being an example, because, well, now our... Happy with everything. Nice. But yeah, Shiro was a perfect example. We now had to start off with 135 squats on that stream. Now, I will say this, I did, as like a record, personally, do 420 squats, just like by myself. And even then, I only did them in like bursts of like 25 and stuff. Damn, that's a... naps. That just sounds painful. Holy. There's so much going on. Come on. Okay. So yeah. New follower, 5 more squats for me to do. Either when the stream is happening or even beforehand. So just kind of like add like the extra like whatever's like past 100 as like an extra like 5 for each of them. If I either get like gift subs or someone subs to me on that day, only on that day, not up until then, no, then it's going to be an extra 10 squats as well for each of them. Which if you do like 10 gift subs, it's going to be like an extra 100. I'm going to have to bring this up with the others. And if you do tier 2, it's 20. Tier 3, I figured would be funny and do 50. Because no one's really going to like sub at tier 3. Not even like usually tier 2, because that's usually just a scam. Kinda sorta. But then as well, every 100 bits is also going to be an extra 10 squats. So yeah, I mean I might also change it up that a tier 1 is 5, 100 bits can probably stay as like 10 bits or 10 squats. But yeah. Either we're going to go until either my legs give out and I'm not able to, like, you know, stand up for a good while. Don't worry, I will have plenty of water on hand. I will have plenty of water on hand to make sure I don't die of dehydration or anything. And I've spoken with my friend User on what is like a really good way to like squat and stuff, as well as like the right form and everything. Thank you, Nips. So, for example, we'll just kind of... Actually, no, I want to... Thank you, VR chat. Wait, hold on. Is that avatar back? I had an avatar. Nope, it's not. Damn it. Bam. Okay. Just something a bit more comfy for now. And my little pin. Okay, so User, they basically told me don't do like squats all at once and stuff. Take like a short break and do them in bursts. And so let's not count that one. Let's not count that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And there we go. There's your 20. But yeah, we're probably going to do them in like bursts of the thighs. Verity. But yeah, we're probably going to be doing them in bursts of 20 or 25. 5 sets of 100. Yes, totally. Then take like a minute or two off. Working on core. Yeah, kinda. Thank God we're not doing sit-ups or push-ups. Oh, fuck me. Ringo me looking like their avatar. What do you mean, as usual would say? But yeah. So, there are your incentives for the future. What my Manuka is going to be looking like. Notice how I say Manuka. Blah. Bum, 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 bum. I can't really think of anything else. I'll still talk about like the rewards or whatever with like some of the others. Granted, I kind of feel a bit awkward when I talk about that stuff with them because, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of mooching off of them sometimes, usually. I don't know. It's just how I feel, man. We're gonna have to do a lot of stretches beforehand, though. Oh, and also, when that day happens, I think the day before, so on Friday, maybe also Thursday, I'm probably not going to be doing any of those redeems. Or even possibly like streaming on those days? I'm not sure. I mean, let's see here. It's currently past midnight. Half past midnight. It's Tuesday. So I'll try and see if I can do some like stuff before not being able to do that stuff. Okay, I don't really know what else I need to bring up. Either way, thank you guys for like dropping by tonight. Link, thank you for dropping by. Hopefully that was a bit entertaining for you. Thank you for stopping by my Discord. I try not to advertise in my friends' stuff. Although I guess, well, technically 100 was supposed to be my personal goal. And if I hit that, then I would be like, oh hey, can I self-promo in your Discord for a bit? Who knows? Happy 2? Yeah. Yup. Make sure you practice good mental health, everybody. These past few months might have been like a pain in the ass for me behind the scenes and everything with like certain people and friends. So I hope at least you guys can at least practice good mental health. I'm slowly climbing out of my little pits. Mental health important. Very true. Yeah. Riva and Fanged, thank you for dropping by earlier and hanging out. I'm pretty sure chat's also appreciate it. Nips and Red, thank you for stopping by there. Or here, I mean. Next Con, nice to see you again. I hope you become a regular on, like, here as well. And, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm probably gonna make, like, a channel section dedicated to, like, Etrian Odyssey stuff. If I can, what I think I'll probably do is I'll grab, like, as many of the portraits as I can, and I'll try and actually recolor them to actually look like my friends. I'm not gonna be able to like actually properly draw, but hey. Also, actually, speaking of drawing, Nips, I was actually wondering if I can maybe get you sort of like maybe draw me in like the style of like some of these characters and stuff, you know, like with the armor and the weapons and stuff. But we can talk about it later. If my schedule allows it, I probably will be. That's good. I'm usually always like a later evening kind of streamer, as you can tell, so was there anyone else? Oh yeah, I did see Claire, Deadpool, you both did show up. Hope you guys like stuck around. Gray, #1 viewer in my Discord, thank you for dropping by. Yeah. Hello, Viva. Ad. Oh, we had an ad during all that. Ah, shit. Bleh. Don't worry, Viva. I was just kinda, you know, like, rambling. That was 1.5 minutes? Damn. I can understand, like, half a minute to a minute, but like, man, 1.5 minutes is a little much. Blah. Yeah. No, like, oh boy, you hate ads? Subscribe. No, that's like bullshit of me to do. That's not very nice. Blah. 2 ads. Fair enough then. Blah. I'm fucking rambling. I'm rambling and yapping, which seems to be my specialty whenever I'm especially in VR. Okay. So again, Saturday, like late afternoon, early evening, expect to see the debut of this avatar. I'm gonna try and work out a few more kinks, because, long story short, a couple of things might be a bit fucky still. So I'm gonna have to, like, you know, title them stuff in, like, my menu, just so, you know, let's theoretically say, and I'm in the wrong outfit. I know a certain black cat who is totally average size is gonna be like, Rain, you wanna explain? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Again, everyone, thank you for stopping by tonight. I'll go ahead and drop you guys over to my friend Hadoken, I think. Let me go ahead and check in their stream. No one say anything. We're keeping it a surprise. Doing just chatting now. It's 24 hours of Doggo, their streamer partner. No. I forget what kind of anniversary it is, but it's their anniversary of it. So hey, let's go ahead and like, go ahead and do that. So, and hey, it's the usual raid message. Actually, no, since it's their anniversary. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. This will be our little raid message. Keep up the hard work. Now, I'm gonna have to copy their name just in case. Because hey, last time I shouted out my friend Lily, it was the complete wrong person, so that was very fun. Wait. And bam. There we go. Come on, how many people? 4? That's pretty good, honestly. 5? Oh, that's good. Can we get 6? Do we have 6 people? Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Again, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. Sorry it was a bit lower energy than usual, but hey, hopefully the next Etrian Odyssey stream, we take on some fucking super bosses. I'm kind of fucking scared in all honesty, especially since I don't have post-game area loot and armor. Keep up the hard work, yeah. Go ahead and put that in their chat and everything. And I'll probably try and see if I could possibly join them. I'm not really sure. But hey. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I was hoping that I can make you guys just as happy and everything. And yeah. I'll see you guys on the next stream for wherever that will be. So yeah. Not sure what else to say. But thank you very much. I guess maybe join the Discord, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. I need the role in Discord. I don't know what role you're talking about. Either way, the raid's about to begin, so bye everyone. Bye bye bye.